You know, if I unmute, that would help. Let's go! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Can you hear me? But I saw the hype train was about to pop off, so I had to pop up on screen. Because of all the resubscribes. Headley first, Lazarus second, Watch third, Destructive fourth. Just like that. Appreciate you. Here, let me clean up some of what's going on here, because some of these things are not working fully properly. I do have vertical format on for Twitch. You have the ability to disable it, but I do have vertical format now enabled because I got into the vertical beta. So yes, you can. All right, let's see what's going on here, because you can only do so much while live. Sorry, only do so much while not live. So the edit of how these things all look is all, whoops, all weird. Let's see here. Let's move things around. What do we need to move? We need to move. Hey, and Moogle as well. It's a whole new world. Going into level 3. Appreciate you. Welcome back. We are here. We are doing the things again. That I didn't miss that. Okay, wait. So hold on. Where's my chat coming from, though? On this screen. Ah, it's this one. Aha. Found it. Yeah, a new Snap player. I know. Come here, Taxi. I keep hearing you. Where'd you go? Me. Say hi. Say hi to the world. Oh, thank you. Hi to the world. Woohoo! Taxi. Hi. Yes, our international pup. The only one who lost weight during vacation. He really was. The only one. Did I play any Snap on mobile on vacation? The only Snap I played on vacation. Up, and you'll see this reflected in my rank. Only Snap I played was on the game mode to unlock Dragonlord, High Voltage Overdrive. I played like 3 games just to get the card, and that's it. Everything else was just, I unlocked everything and then didn't touch it again. I was truly on vacation from Snap for a month. Hey, Chaos! Thank you so much. 22 months now. Yeah, we're back, baby. And we're in multiple formats. We're in multiple places. Big Green Monster comes on in and resubscribes at tier 1. Gollum gifts a sub over to John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Temperature shock was fantastic. Are you kidding me? What is this thing that I keep seeing at the top of the... Oh, wait, is it... No. What is this thing I keep seeing at the top line? Every now and then it's popping up, like, up here. And I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because we have a whole new stream setup if we did this right. Bust my ass over 2 days. And if we did this right, we got a cool new layout, cool new thing to check out. Stretch, everybody. Yes. Hype Train's still alive, and I appreciate you all for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, that right there. What is that? Gotta figure out what that is.
There was an idea.
Oh.
To bring together a group of remarkable people. To see if we could become
Okay.
something more. So when they needed
You know, it also wouldn't be an event of mine if I didn't have season passes to give away, too. Just saying. Hi, everybody. Go! And Lori! Yeah, baby! I missed you guys, and girls, and theys, and thises, and thems, and everything in betweens. I missed you all! So many things happened. So many things to catch up on, both in story in regards to, you know, what happened while I was away, and then simultaneously, it's a whole new world of Marvel Snap that I'm walking back into. New metas, new everythings. So, we got a lot to do. Let me do a small check real quick. I think there is a camera sizing issue because there's a small black bar on the lower. There's a small black border on the entire screen. See? It's actually a pop-out screen, and I'll show you why. Because we got fancy new things. Check this out. Let's see if I did this right. Almost. Almost. Easy fix, though. So for now, I'm going to disable this multi-chat and add that to my list of ads. Full screen. There. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, this is a new layout in vertical. If you're in vertical, you should see different things happening. But you can switch it to horizontal while you're still on Twitch. I have vertical streaming enabled, because now I have vertical streaming. You should be happy for me. There we go. I'm making sure it's working on YouTube too, but yes, it is. All right, so hello, YouTube world. Hello, because we're back on YouTube also. We got a bunch of new things. I have a lot of reprogramming to do to get ready for this new version of everything, but it is what it is. Vertical looks better in picture-in-a-picture. Oh, that's a good point. Lori, I missed you too. I missed you too. But check this out, okay? Ready? 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 You are so bigoted now. Why? Why now? Here, check it out. Okay. So if we're talking about the game, let me make sure I am in the right places that I can showcase, like this, that, the other. Ah, I see Calibrix. Nice, good. That does look good. All right. So if we're like just talking about the game, and I want to just talk about the game, we just go to the regular, you know, full game layout. All right, let's see if this worked. Okay. Some of it did, but not all of it. Where's my horizontals? Because some of it I couldn't see. Okay, so why didn't the... Oh, did I just disable it? I think that's why. Did I just disable it? I did. No, it's not that one. Oh, I never fucking added it. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're a dummy. Because eventually this is going to end up here. Successfully. Rather than what I just did, which was unsuccessfully. Oh, okay. I got to write that down. So full screen multi-chat. Move on for full screen on right, and for full screen and other full screen only. So that way it pops off, pops up. Cool, cool, cool. Bada boom. Right? So I'm just going to disable it for a second. Then, like I said, we got the deck building one, but also from here now is where we can do things like put on the same browser routine as well as Discord. It's not the right size though, because that should be that size. Yeah, we're upgrading the stream for 2026. We're getting new layouts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. So I have to have those go disappear as well. This is the thing about making a new stream layout, is there's going to be bugs. Discord and Chrome need to disappear when I go to full screen me only. Fix top bar issues in full screen source. When's the next OTA for the layout? I'll do it tomorrow morning before we go live. But the most important one is having full screen available and having battle mode available, which I know I am going to have to fix one thing right off the bat. You want to see the embiggen doggo? I mean, doggo's on my lap. Here, where's the dog lap cam? There he is. Taxi cam is here. Ugh, as I'm poking my fat out. Ugh. Say hi, Taxi. No? He's cold today. I know. I have to check. I do have to change one thing on this screen already, and I keep forgetting to do it. To move a couple things around, but I will show this. Okay, so this is literally my first game on ladder. You can see, look, I'm at 73, right? I didn't hit infinite last season because I didn't fucking try, and I don't care. So it is what it is. So now I'm like, let's play and see how this looks. I'm ready for FIN FANG FOOM also. Triple F. Very, very happy. Last 30. I mean, it should be the Epic Sax guy, should it not? It should be the Epic Sax guy. Nice, Lori. I will say the overall layout for horizontal mode is 10 times better than vertical mode, because vertical is basically clip farming. But man, I am very happy with this new horizontal layout. It needs to just get some of the little, fine details, have this happen when, etc. But outside of that, let me show you. I have the ability to now also do, while we're in battle, normally I have my stats pop up. The new stats pop up looks sleek. Watch this. It'll pop up right down there. How cool is that? And then it goes away. Hopefully. There it goes. Yeah, I thought that looked really smooth. I was happy with that one. Thank you so much, Trance, with the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Technologia, technologia. Oh, man. All right. I don't even know where to start today. That's the thing. Like, I don't even know where to start today. Lori, you need to get out of vertical mode. So, like, I don't know if I should go down the path of what happened on break or just start playing ladder and just kind of throw myself to the wolves and see what happens. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Where do you guys want to start? Besides doing a season pass giveaway, which let me add on in. Let's do our first season pass giveaway right now. Exclamation point back. Exclamation point back. Okay, so for now that means I'm gonna put chat back on screen. Duplicate. Delete. Let's get chat back on screen if we're going to chat about that kind of stuff. Just put that up there. There you go. All right, so let's first talk break, right? Because I was gone for a month. My only dip into Marvel Snap during the entire time I was gone, right, was, like I said, I just played High Voltage Overdrive for like 4 or 5 games, whatever it was, just to get Dragon Lord real quick. And that's it. I haven't played in a month. The only other thing I did, though, was produce the Snowball Showdown, which was so bizarre to not do here at this battle station. And I got to do it in person with Super Tech God. We were in the same office. That's how we made that whole production work. It was my only day of true work while I was gone. I went into Queens. He had an office set up. We had tested and practiced and figured out random things along the way to prepare for doing this remotely from another setup. We got it set up, and we got, like, I'd like to think it felt like not too much was different. I think the overall feeling of the event was very well received, and it was great to be able to do it right there and have Ken at one desk and me at the other desk. From an organizational, from a friendship, from a, like, all the whole standpoint of doing that like that was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. I'm so glad that we got to do that like that. But at the same time, man, was it stressful getting ready for it. Because we had done testing before I left on vacation. Got it to work the way we basically needed it, minus things that I could only do while there. Then the week before, we set everything up again. Then again, day of, we got there like 4 hours, roughly 4 hours before the event went live. And I had all my tech calls with all the casters, got everybody hooked up and set up and audio tested and approved and visual and blah, 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 blah. And somehow we made it work. Somehow we made that work. I really don't know 100% how, but we did. It was great. Really. Like, I miss doing the pop-ups, I'm not gonna lie. I miss doing the guest pop-ups. Those are a staple, you know? Those are a staple of mine. And I was just not in a place where I felt comfortable showcasing me. I didn't have my camera set up. I didn't have my audio set up. I wouldn't have been able to give my best performance, if you will. And I just kind of felt like, you know what? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to do that for me. I'm just going to be the producer for this one. And that worked. And it absolutely worked. How many hours of sleep did you have before going live today? Today was about 6. Time to get a VTuber avatar. I thought about it. I will say. I will say, I have thought about it for days that I also just feel like shit. Because I can be vocally animated and visually not. Oh, before the tournament. Oh, no, it was a normal day. It was a normal day. Normal night. We got to bed. Well, we got off of the call. I want to say it was like 10 or 11. Went to sleep, and then I was up at 7. So it was a normal night's sleep beforehand, before the tournament. No big deal there. It was a grace that we were able to start Snowball Showdown later, so we could do everything the way that we needed to do it to be able to have the event at all. But that was, I would say, that was actually one of the, that was a really fun moment. That was a really fun moment. I'm glad we were able to do that like that. But basically in my head, I had 4 vacations, right? I had four breaks. We had, because we got there the 15th or 16th of December. There's the 10 days before Christmas, the 10 days after Christmas. Then we were in New York City for 5 days. And then we were back on Long Island with my parents for about another 5 days. I'm rounding here, right? So it was like week and a half vacation number 1 leading up to Christmas. Week and a half vacation after Christmas, which includes a little bit of New Year's. Then going to New York City, just the 4 of us, not my parents or sister or her fiance, just the 4 of us. And then there's the like, okay, we're just hanging out back in Long Island for the rest of it. So the pre-Christmas chaos, and I use chaos liberally, flew by because we didn't want to show up with a tremendous amount of bags and have to pay for them. Excuse me. So we told ourselves we were going to do any of the in-person Christmas shopping we needed to do for things that we couldn't just buy off of Amazon and have sent to my parents' house in advance. We have to do that all beforehand. We highly underestimated how much we needed to get. Man, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. That took up too much time. Like, absolutely took too much time. Oh, time to spin the wheel. Here we go. Season Pass winner number 1 for the day. Who's getting the Season Pass to start us off? It's ItsSoft. ItsSoft. East. Not is. East. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Beautiful. Ist, congratulations. Take a look at your Twitch whispers. You'll see there's a code in there. Go to the Marvel Snap web shop, type it on in, and you've got yourself a Season Pass. Congratulations. We'll keep doing giveaways sporadically throughout the stream. So that whole time beforehand was a blur, minus day 1, because we arrived. We always do an overnight flight whenever we fly from Brazil to New York or New York to Brazil. Always do overnight. It's 10 times better. Taxi was an amazing flyer. Oh my God. He was so quiet and sat on my lap and then laid on the floor. And he was such a good traveler. I am so relieved he traveled as well as he did. Like, really, really did. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Because didn't have to worry about him. You know, he was registered as a service animal and was able to come on to the flight. I didn't have to put him in the crate or anything below hand. And he's a small enough dog that he just lays on my lap or lays on the floor. And everyone loves a cute dachshund. So they're like, all right, here we go. Go right on through. No problems. When we arrived in New York, he had to do like his international check-in, if you will, which you only have to do with animals into certain airports, and JFK is one of them, especially from high-risk countries like Brazil, due to rabies. So they had to go through, it was a whole part of the process we knew we had to go through. So when we arrived from the flight, he was picked up at like, 6 in the morning after we landed, had to go to the facility called the Ark. And then I picked him up later on that day after they went through all the paperwork and the tests, and he got another shot and blah, blah, blah. So, but he did so well. Melatonin's a wonderful thing. So he did really, really well. And then the whole time there, my parents have a small little black fluff fuck, and she's just like a yippy little dog. So eventually they got to play a lot more, and he learned how to go outside in the backyard, and like he got comfortable. He enjoyed his time, and he even on the way back, his flight, super smooth. Like, it was great. It was absolutely great. As someone who grew up with dogs, why bring the dog with you? We always asked others to watch the dogs for us when we were gone for some reason. Honestly, we just didn't want to leave him. Just straight up, we didn't want to leave our dachshund behind for a month. That just felt like too long of a time. If it's a week and somebody's watching the dog, yeah, I get it. But a month felt like that's a long time. And he's a small enough dog that I was like, we can make this work. And we did. Because we were going to be staying at my parents' place pretty much the entire time. So it was great. Yeah, a month is a long time. Yeah, exactly. But the reason I tell the taxi story in the very beginning is because we arrived that following morning. He goes through the check-in. We show up, we're unpacking, etc. First fucking morning. First morning. Like, you can't make it up. He's playing with his cousin. Well, technically it's his aunt, in a way. But either way, playing with my parents' dog, who's 4. And he's playing on the hardwood. And he goes to run. And he goes and he slips. His paw goes down, and then he won't walk on his paw. So we take him down to the animal hospital. Out of pocket. And it's just like, son of a fucking bitch. It was more frustrating because dachshunds are known for having, basically, their joints pop out. Long story short. It normally requires me to just like extend his paw, and then it kind of like pops back in place. I tried doing that, and all he did was yelp. And that's why we had to take him to the animal hospital to get him looked at. So they looked at him, they examined him. And by the time the appointment was ending, he was starting to try to put pressure on his own paw. Limping like hell, but he was trying to, versus what he wasn't doing beforehand. And basically, that was confirmation that he's probably just scared. He probably like banged the fuck out of it. He didn't break anything. He didn't sprain anything. They're like, here, we'll give you 3 pills. Give him 1 a day for the next 3 days. It'll really lessen any pain that he has, and then he should be fine. And sure enough, he was. So 1 hour at the animal hospital to talk to the specialists. They gave me 3 pills for him, and it took an hour. $240 later. I'm like, man, those better be some really fucking good pills, man. Those better be some good pills. It says you reached the limit. Have you redeemed? Do you already have the season pass? Or did you? No? All right, let me do something here. Hey, Lori. No, it's not the previous season pass. No. Is Lori here? Everybody tag Lori. Yeah, I had my cat at the vet's for an active thyroid. Blood test 240, meds 50 a month. Ugh. Ah, Lori. Okay. Yeah, Lori, go ahead and take a look at your Discord. I'm going to send you a test code because I know you don't have the season pass. Let me know if the second one... if the code I sent you, go ahead and apply it to your game and tell me if the season pass worked or if you had a problem. Yeah, no worries, Lori. All's good. I just want to make sure I'm distributing... The codes that I have are valid. They fucking better be, but yeah. Hey, what's going on, Headshot? Yes. Marvel Shaunap. Marvel Shaunap. So yeah, so that was the only taxi scare situation problem thing that happened the entire break. Thankfully. It could have been worse. Let me be clear. It could have been absolutely worse. But it wasn't. Thank God. And it could have been absolutely worse. Oh, wait, I just realized. My game sound on? There we go. Yeah. Of course, Dalek, of course. It's like your biggest worry when planning a trip is, do I need insurance? Like, do you need travel's insurance? Do you need this to go a certain way? Do you know, there's certain elements to it that I'm constantly thinking about. What am I doing here? I'm doing this one. Merlin into Surge spell. Whoop, easy, taxi. Easy, buddy. Hi. You hear the birdies, I know. Because he's now used to chasing bunnies. Because there were bunnies in my parents' backyard. So he got used to listening for foreign animals, and now he's like, oh my god! Oh, the energy, that's right, I needed to move this. Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't sure where this was going to need to end up when I did this. Everything else is easy to guesstimate. All right, put that there, and now, where are you? PC UI. See, why can't I see the cubes? Hey, what's up? Jesse! How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, some of this is a little... just slightly off. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because the layout seems off. Like, I can't see my cubes, which means this on the left is not over enough. That's what it is. It's this needs to go over like here. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, destructive, definitely. Especially when I can get, like, the stats pop up. Let's see if this works. See, but it's not doing the refresh fast enough. So I gotta figure out why it's not doing the refresh fast enough. Vitinbi BR. Sou do Brasil, tem problema no jogo. Precisa ajudar. Click my collection, my album don't work. I click on to finish your recruit pass first. Finish that, restart my game, and reinstall. I have the same problem.
Victory.
Weird. Did you definitely got to open a ticket for it. I have no idea otherwise. See, yeah, okay, so Lori's didn't work. Let me try... Here. Pode falar em português. Não, sou não fluente. I'm not fluent in Portuguese. Mas eu vivo em Brasil, então eu falo português. But I live in Brazil, and I speak Portuguese. Oh, hi, welcome back. Hello, Taxinho. Taxi. Come here. Wanna come back up? Wanna come hang out? Come on. One, wait. Hang on. I know, I see you. Ah. There we go. All right. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Good boy. You know how to count. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yes. All right. Yeah, Lori, try the other code I sent. All the Brazilians here give you citizenship? Yeah, true. True. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was working on it and I forgot. Mars. Where's the... Okay, because I have to move the game. Yo, Zodrex, what's up, man? I did. I had a great vacation. Oh, I know what's missing. My opponent information. It's a 3 right now, so why don't I just do this first? Yeah, the name and avatar. I normally have it in the upper right corner. And I can add it. It's easy. I just gotta configure it. Yeah. That's what's missing. Yeah, something always breaks, but more so the fact that, like, I'm trying to build a new thing. So everything is off. Because of it.
What a game!
Right? Like that. Okay? So, filters. Which filters are these? PC menu on. Save where you are. And gameplay show on. And where you are. Okay. Note, I'm also playing Xiao Lao for the first time. My experience with Xiao Lao was watching people play Xiao Lao during Snowball Showdown. So I'm just learning the rhythms, if you will, of it. See, like, I've done, like, nothing. I haven't played this month, so we got a lot to catch up on, man. Snowball Showdown. Yep. I had dubbed it that. Border. Oh, nope, don't want to click that. I want this. All right, but I do want to add, real quick, I do want to add back in from the old layout. 2 little pop-ups. Where are they? The things that are in the... Yeah. Mike Moose has popped up on here for some reason. Why? Don't know, but we'll take Baku off. I'm going to have to ask about what's going on with these season passes because none of them are seeming to work. What the fuck? I mean, worst case scenario, I'll buy the one that I now owe to IstSoft, but freaking weird. The team isn't there yet over in California. It's too early for them. They're not awake yet. No, it's not. They were for this season. They're not that old. I could say with intent and confident purpose. Excuse me. I don't know. I'll find out. I mean, it might have just been like a publishing error. Very weird. Many streamers are having issues with the season pass too. Interesting. Very odd. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm getting shiny objected. Wait. Copy this whole folder. Then we go to the new layout. We add the duplicate of said folder, which does some weird things. Why? Whoa. Whoa. The hell did that? What the hell's that? That's not good. That freaked out. It's close. Very odd. Yeah, because we need to know who we're facing. Three, 4, 4, 3, 81. Three, 4, 4, 3. All right, let's see how this looks.
Opponent snapped.
There we go. Hey, Bude! What's up, Bude? Welcome back, man. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Whoa. Easy, taxi. Easy, easy. Pick one. Up or down? Dick. We'll start here. Boom. It's guest roping because I'm doing so many things. Yeah. I'll get it fixed. Oh, that's just what I want. Especially with this on the board. So we can do bibbity bobbity, right? Yeah, bibbity bobbity. Jay Bezos! What's up? And polymorph next turn, which is nice. And the super tech god himself. Sup? Trip was great. Oh yeah, so I was telling stories about the trip. That's right. So we talked about the taxi incident. What else? So I'll fast forward to basically say Christmas was awesome. It was the longest Christmas morning experience I have ever had in my life, because we gave full passage for my parents to say, listen, you haven't been able to have a Christmas morning with your grandkids in years. If you want to go all out, go all out. And boy, did they fucking ever. Oh my God. It was crazy. Like, crazy how much they, like, did. We were opening gifts for no joke 4 hours between my kids, Santa, each other, and then gifts that my parents bought for all of us. Then my sister came over, all of those gifts exchanged. It was crazy. The kid, yes, Bezos, straight up. The kids were overwhelmed. There was just so fucking much happening. They literally were overwhelmed. Why do I feel like they're gonna throw the mid? There we go. Yeah, we had so much happen on Christmas Day with gifts. It was like, I got a lot of clothes. A lot of clothes. I got lots of little pieces of technology and stuff. I gotta show you this though. I gotta show you this. Hang on, because it's actually I have it right here. Let this turn finish and I'll show you. The kids saw snow day 1. They did. Snow was on the ground when we landed. And I got video of them playing, and they had a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun with hands down, one of my favorite gifts of this year. An electronic coffee warmer. So, let me go full screen. I know. So, it's plugged in right now. I'm trying to keep Taxi away from it. But it's this, right? And it's just basically like a hot plate coaster. And I love this thing. An ember? Is it called an ember? I mean, I could use any mug on it. It's not a matter of that. Hopefully this didn't screw up too badly. Move this back over here now. There we go. You have to take an empty suitcase? No, we were very good about our packing. We were really good about our packing. So we didn't have to take an extra suitcase. It works with any mug from ItsGuestGaming.shop. You are correct. Where is... Okay, hang on. Okay, it almost worked. Let's go to the edit area. Wait, this is cutting off. There it is. Okay. I guess we'll have to do this. Pretty forward thinking of you to sell mugs that are fully backwards compatible with hot plates. Oh man. They are. They straight up are. Backwards compatible. Okay. So wait, where's my... Like I said, we're double dipping here. We're fixing things at the same time.
Power comes.
Okay, so the deck building scene, there's this new scene filter that I have to add on this scene. Add filter. And we're going to call it player avatars on. And that's opponent's folder. There it is. We can do Mavmer. Yeah. Okay. Good. Now we duplicate this. And now we need a reason for it to disappear. Which is when... What is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. One more What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, don't hurt me no more. No, Dormammu, why are you 17? Wait, Scarlet last for the Shao... Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about, like, loading up Kitty. Well, I mean, it didn't matter either way, but... You can switch it off, Echo. You have the ability to switch out of vertical mode. We should make that. We got to make a text command for that. Destructive, can you type up something that I can put up as a new command for those who are watching on Twitch in vertical mode and not seeing the stream in horizontal mode? Damn. I mean, we stole the right, but just wasn't enough left. No Shao. Have we come to an agreement yet on the pronunciation, by the way? I'm pretty sure we haven't, that's why I'm asking. Shou, Shao, or Shu? Because Chinese, it wants to say Shu. The actual Chinese is Shu. That's what I thought. That's what I taught the casters before they went live for the showdown, too. So good to know I wasn't completely off base. Let's see. What else happened? I mean, there's so many random things that happened on vacation. So it's just like I'm getting overwhelmed with thinking about like the story. I'm gonna have to literally open my phone in a second just to remember everything. Let me duplicate this real quick. Hold on. Deck building, player avatar on. Player avatar off. Okay. Hey, Mathieu. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Okay, we fixed this.
I am Iron Man.
Avengers!
Assemble.
This doesn't feel good. Damn. Oh well, I didn't get the cards. Okay, so now the player avatars will appear and disappear. So that's fixed. I love this new layout idea, but I wish it was better implemented. Day one for me. Let me see what I'm missing, though, story-wise. So hold on. Because there's random things. Yeah, because it's the only thing that's going to give me, like, the, oh, yeah, don't forget about, because I do have news also to add to all of this, too. All right, let's see. Okay, taxi landing, getting used to it. I don't want to talk about that yet. Okay. So one of the things that we wanted to do. What do you mean no dancey dance? Is Dancing Dance not there? Because I actually worked on that. It should have fucking reappeared. Are there no Sax redemptions available in the Twitch channel points? Damn it, I thought I fixed that. I specifically remembered that at the end of last month that we were having problems with that. That after certain things, it was still causing chaos. What sent off the hype train earlier? Because I think it's whatever the same one is that's causing problems. I do think Xiao Lao will get nerfed, though. Yes, I agree with the YouTube comment. Like, I do think Xiao Lao will get nerfed. And I think the way in which it will be nerfed is it will be changed to instead being +3, it will be a +2. And maybe they lower its base power to 7 at the same time. Yeah, but they just won't, exactly, they won't do it this month. I agree with that. Where's the one? Type train start, this one. Sax guy with shake. Sax time lady, EDM sax guy with shake. This one. Configure rewards. It disables all the rewards. And then does it reactivate them? Nope. Add sub action, core, action, run action. I'm gonna take my chances here. Have I played Dragon Lord yet? No, not yet. No. This is my first dip back. By the way, this doesn't look good here. I don't see good things happening. Even against a bot, which is a problem. Thanks, Calibrex. Okay, so one of the things that we did was there's a restaurant on Long Island called the Milleridge Inn. And it is the oldest restaurant in the country, right? It has been around since like Plymouth Rock, literally. That type of elder. We wanted to go there to, one, show it to my wife and kids, because they've never been. Two, I have a lot of nostalgia there, okay? As a kid, I was obsessed with their cinnamon bread. They have a start, you know, restaurants will bring you bread, you know, to the table to start you off. They bake these loaves of cinnamon bread that are just unbelievably good. And I had them as a kid every time I would go to my grandparents' place. And every time I was going, my grandmother would go dine at the restaurant and hoard loaves of it to then bring back and pop into the freezer to keep at all times. Because she knew how much I loved it. I haven't had this bread in about like 20 years. Tastes exactly the same as I remember it. God, that shit felt good. God, that shit felt good. To have that nostalgic moment of bringing my wife and kids there and introduce them to something that I grew up with like this. And it was really, it was one of those dining experiences that, like, sure, is it the best restaurant when it comes to like service? No. But it's traditional Americana style cuisine. And it was so damn good. And watching my family enjoy the place was what made it more than anything else. So that to me was like a minor highlight, because we all had a good time, because afterwards also, not just the restaurant itself, but they have like this little like village outside of the restaurant. It's a whole facility, lots of little shops and cafes, and there's another bakery out there, and then there's the ice cream shop, which obviously not what you want to have in 20-degree weather. And like, and it's all decorated for Christmas with lights and blah, 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 right? It was so nice. It was such a nice thing for us to be able to do. Loved it. So to me, that was like, not the hugest of experiences that was like, oh my God, amazing. But it was one of those like, I'm glad we did it type experiences, because it's a piece of my childhood. So that was like a minor highlight, was going to the Miller Ridge Inn. Then one of the next days we spent like, I want to say it was a good 8 hours baking, just Christmas cookies. Making an unreal amount of Christmas cookies that we did not finish over the course of a month. 8 of us didn't finish all of the cookies. It's a lot of fucking cookies. Like a lot. Oh. There. Catch back up, catch back up, catch back up. I mean, we spent more time in the week before, a week and a half before Christmas. We spent more time at malls and shopping and blah, 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 than anything else. Just getting ready for Christmas. Post-Christmas, that kind of ended up really being more about like preparing for New York City. Shallow's on the bottom of the deck because copycat hit my shell. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a whole lot of nada. Like, we'd be looking at like this, some chaos prayers, and hope. Well, that's an upgrade. Let's try that again. Oh! Jugs! Check it out, baby! Actually, we won either way because of the Kitty Pride. Oh, wait, no. You know, Xiao Lao was in this lane. If we take 8... Oh, no, sorry. They had it if it wasn't that. Never mind. They did have it if it wasn't that. I digress. What do we do? Let me fast forward to the city. Let me fast forward to the city because we spent time in New York City. It was just the four of us. And for those who do not know, I have two kids. I have a 12-year-old daughter and a 10-year-old son. My 12-year-old daughter is ready to move on with her life, as all 12-year-olds are. She thinks she knows everything. She's ready to start a business, everything. She's full on, like, I just want to get to college now.
Mastery.
And she knows all of this, too. And she knows everything she needs to know. Because she's 12. So, we're going to New York City. And as part of her Christmas gift, we allowed her to have a restricted family access only Instagram. So she got Instagram for the very first time. The thing that we messed up on was, how do I word this? I think we messed up on was the timing, I think, as much as we thought it was going to be a good thing. Because all she wanted to do was look cute to take photos and videos wherever we were going. Which I get, 'tis the era. But there's a time to look cute and there's a time to look warm. And there's a time to actually be warm. And she opted for the middle ground of look cute and look warm while going to New York City the very first night, where it was 20 degrees and we were walking around Bryant Park Christmas Winter Village. We warned her repeatedly, keywording here, we warned her repeatedly that that's not going to go over well. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So around, what's that, like -5 or something in Celsius? Roughly. It was like one of those, oh dear God moments for her, because we were walking around and she's in her cute coat and I knew what was going to happen. So I brought extra layers on me. I was more than prepared for that. I had an extra scarf on and an extra pair of gloves in my pockets. Sure enough, we get there and we're sitting down and we have video of it, which is what makes it so much better for me as a dad, is I have the evidence. I have the proof.
Snap.
That all I really need, hang on, all I really need is video of her sitting down in Bryant Park Village with us as we're trying cookies and stuff. And she's sitting there literally, teeth chattering, going, I'm so cold. And I quote, and it was the humility moment of, okay, now that we've won, please, for the love of fuck all, put on the scarf, put on this hat, wear these gloves. God damn it. You have no choice now. The whole rest of that New York City trip, she was bundled. But it ruined her entire plan of all of these outfits she had planned. But the important thing was that you felt vindicated. Yes. Quite vindicated. I digress. So we go night one and we're walking around Winter Park, Bryant Park, Winter Village. And I can't even make this up. They have all these, for those who don't know, it's a giant park and they have a lot of street vendors, a lot of businesses, companies, blah, 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 that come on in and, oh, damn. Interesting. That come to be a part of like the street. It's almost like a winter fair, right? The first one we stopped at because my son wanted it. The first fucking one we stopped at was called Petiscos Brazucas. It was a street a company in New York City. It's a Brazilian company that makes pão de queijo, pastel, coxinha, all these Brazilian little snacks. So we left Brazil to go to New York to eat Brazilian shit. However, it was accurate. I will give it that. To their credit, it was dead accurate. But outside of that, then we tried like, they had like a little German restaurant pavilion thing. So I got like a bratwurst with mustard and sauerkraut, which was really good. And we got like hot chocolate. We got, we got so many different things. Meatballs, we got burgers, we feasted there. Stupid expensive. P.S. I am broke. Like stupid expensive, but it was so good. Like really, really good. That was night one. Oh, and we also walked over to the Lego store because Lego store, right? Which means we got to walk past and see the tree before they were turning the tree off, and then they had the Christmas presentation still going. So it was still really nice to be able to see all that kind of stuff. The next day we went to the Met, see a couple of exhibits that my wife wanted to see, my daughter wanted to see a couple things, and that's when my daughter's stomach problems started. Because when you're spending all that money in the city, of course, your kids are going to get sick in some way. And it happened because that morning we went to the hotel breakfast. And the hotel breakfast was too greasy to even decipher as being decent. It was bad. Like, it was really bad. Like, I felt off. She got really sick. My son felt a little off, but was fine. But it was like, oh, God. It was really disappointing. It threw off that day. But then later on, so we ended the day around like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Went back to the hotel room, recovered for a couple of hours, and then we went out to dinner that night at Serafino, which was delicious. Wait. What else happened there? Oh, okay. So that finished night 2. Going the following day, we actually met back up with my parents and my sister and one of her friends. We got to go see the last showing of the Radio City Christmas Spectacular, because Rockettes and amazing. So we spent the day doing that. Like, we got breakfast at the diner, went to the Radio City, saw that show, and then went out to Bill's Burger Bar at nighttime, which is like a place around the corner from it. Show was really fun. The kids enjoyed it too. But during the show, we almost were attacked. And I mean that legitimately. What happened was, during the show, they had there's this section where there's like these, they're not drones because they fly, like they actually have wings and then they fly, and they're remote controlled and they're RFID controlled. So they look like giant dragonflies, like some kind of shit out of like Avatar is what they look like. And they're about like, you know, yay big. Like they're pretty decent size. They're about, you know, 2 to 3 feet large. And the section happens in the show where it's like the winter fairies is the segment, right? Sorry, I was thinking what play to make here. So the segment's happening and these things are flying by. And all of a sudden, the one above us, there's like 15 or 20 of them above the audience. The one above us is hovering and doing circles. All the others are flying in random directions. The one above us, of course, is going in circles. And I'm watching it because every circle is getting lower and lower and lower. And it's doing one of these things where it's like, it'll fly up and then rapidly down up and then rapidly down up. And every time it goes down, it's getting a little lower and a little lower and a little lower. And we're a group of 8. I'm on the far right end. My son is sitting with my mother on the far left end of our group. And I'm watching it, and it's going to happen. I'm not watching the stage. I'm watching this going, I can't get over to my kid to like King Kong this shit out of the air if it gets close enough. Sure enough, comes on down, and then does a big arc and crashes into the audience 2 rows behind my son. Hand to God. Hand to God. When I tell you there was a scream in the audience from the local dance troupe who performed beforehand that were now 2 rows behind us seated in the theater, because they did like a pre-show opening, and it was a local dance troupe in New York City. When I tell you that group screamed different levels of screams as if they were watching the movie Scream in the theater. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm mostly breathing, panicking, going, oh, thank God it didn't hit my son or my mom or any of us, really. But like, they were the ones, they were really close, like really, really close to it. But if I was there, I know 100% I would have, like, in that arc, it would have been within arm's reach of me being able to like touch it. That's how close it would have gotten to my son. So that was scary as fuck to watch that happen. And then the show continues on, and you know, the usher comes on down, takes the part away, runs away. Nothing happens. Santa, ho, 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 yeah, okay, ho, yeah. Nothing happened. Shit was scary as fuck. So minus that part, it was great. Minus that one part, the show was awesome. And then, yeah, then we walked around a little bit. The following day was actually kind of nice because it was a lot more casual. We went to Central Park because it was actually relatively nice. Hey, what's up? What is going up? The Home Gaming. I don't care. That is what your name will always be. We walked around Central Park because it was nice enough to walk. And we wanted to walk around because there was still a little bit of snow in certain places, like in the park. So it kind of looked great. And very happy about that.
Oh, snap.
Very happy about that.
Opponent snapped.
Spent some time out there. Then we walked over into Columbus Circle, the shopping area over there, which has this like amazing Whole Foods, which is like one of the largest ones and the largest like ready, like hot ready prep food meal areas. Like one of the best sushi bars I've ever been to was in that Whole Foods. And that's saying something. Like top notch. Top notch. Spent the day walking around there. We did a little shopping in that area as well. And we got ready early that evening to go to dinner because we had a reservation. It was the only dinner reservation we made for a restaurant called O'Neill's. Now, O'Neill's, for my Sex and the City fans in the audience, O'Neill's is the bar scout in the show Sex and the City. Sex and the City is my wife's like favorite show of all time. She absolutely loves this show. And when we got married, that was one of the places we looked at and loved it. Small, little, quaint, very masculine looking, like leather and, you know, carved wood ceilings and stuff. Short little restaurant and bar. It has maybe 10 tables in it and a 10-person countertop and then some sofa seats. And that's it. That's the whole place. We got married there. And we had not been back there in like 10 years. And my son had never been there before. There we go. Yeah, my son had never been there before. My daughter, the last time she was there, she was an infant when we got married. So they technically both don't have any memories of it. So we took them there and had a great meal experience there, beyond indulged, had a really nice time. Also, this entire trip in New York City, because of our dog, Taxi, we opted to take taxis everywhere instead of the subway. And man, that was actually a huge win. I was very surprised at how much of a win that was for our family to do that. What did I miss? Oh yeah. And then the last day that we were there in the city, we saw MJ the musical because our entire family loves Michael Jackson. Oh my God. This was one of the most fun, really, really well done and artistically creative musicals I've experienced. It was so fucking good. Like, I would recommend this show to anyone in a heartbeat. It was that good. Like, I was floored. Absolutely floored with how good that show was. No. Yeah, that's it. If you go to New York City and you're looking for a new musical to see, without a question of a doubt, go see MJ the Musical. It was so good. y'all. So, so good. It takes a lot for me to, like, want to dance in a musical. Because I know most of the songs, but the music nerd in me and the arranger in me is listening to all this. I'm like, this is really well done. Like, this is really well done. Holy shit, we won by 1.
Victory.
Wow. Oh, wait, no. All right, chapter 1 done. Woohoo! Let's tag on boosters. Gold. Credits. Oh, I have all these things too. Hooray! Oh, we haven't done, what do you call it? Shit. Wait. We haven't done a pixel or nah yet today. And we have to do the recording. Oh, good. Just the boosters I wanted. Wild Child. Snapdragon. There. Let's do a pixel or nah. We haven't done one yet. Channel. Nope, not channel point redeems. Polls. Polls? No, predictions. That's what I want. Refresh. Do I still use Fahrenheit in Brazil out of habit? No. Normally I speak in Celsius while I'm down here, but my audience is more imperial. Here we go. Pixel or nah. So eventually the pixel or nah thing is actually going to pop up like I do the do everything else with this now, with this layout, but I gotta get there. I gotta get there. There's a lot of stuff to roll out here. All right, I'll wait for y'all. I'll wait for y'all. While you all get your votes in, I am going to see. If I can fix this real quick. Let me add a quick action here to fix this. Was it difficult to get used to Celsius, kilometers per hour, height in meters, centimeters, and all those? Honestly, it was. But now it's just, you know, 5 years later, it's such common practice. It's just such common practice. Excuse me. Where I feel like I don't even have to think about it anymore. I think more doing the conversions. Like trying to get close in conversion versus like, yeah, it feels like it's 20 outside. I just know that. But I couldn't tell you, oh yeah, it feels like it's 68 and think that I'm close. I'll be plus or minus 5 in either direction doing a conversion, but that's about as close as I'll get. So last thing with the New York City stories. Let me implement this real quick. Source visibility on the bars window. And then I'll tell you this. Chrome. Hidden. Duplicate. And Discord. Hidden. Copy group. Just put these all here. Full screen source. Only my deck. Yep, there. Opponent tracker. And stats. Hey, GC James. All right, 85% of the vote says nah. Y'all were right, but we got another death. We're almost done. She's at level 28. Jesus, mastery level 28.
Mastery.
Damn. Yes, Zeta. I know the SNL skit you're referring to. It's a really good one. Nobody knows. I mean, I'm going to keep rocking this one as long as possible because that variant cost me $100 like 2 years ago. Get that use out of there. Hey, GC James. 3 years, dude. Really? Fuck. 3 years. It's supposed to be leather. Best I can do is a sub. It still feels close. There are so many jokes in there. So many jokes. Despite what you're used to, would you say that Imperial's harder to learn than Metric? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it makes no fucking sense. Absolutely. Hey, Virtual Horizon! Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Canada, is that true? Canada uses both now? Huh. Oh, well, I mean, if TikTok said it, then it's gotta be accurate. 100%. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that's accurate. But anyway, reverting back for a second. So the last thing that happened in New York City that was funny, well, that's the absolute wrong word to use for this. I really need to change this. That was of note. You'll see why I have to change that. Is because when we were booking the hotels, there are 2 hotels that we were debating between. They're literally on the same block, a half a block from each other. And it was either stay at the same hotel we stayed at last time when we visited New York, which we loved, or try a new one. So we tried a new one, just literally right down the road, but so that way we still know the area, and we felt like, okay, this is fine. This shouldn't be a big deal, right? Maybe, sort of, I don't know. We, the day we're checking out, about an hour before we're supposed to check out and our ride is about to show up, the road is blocked off with about 5 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, the whole kit and caboodle. I was like, what the f happened? Like, seriously, what just happened here? We're probably losing this. Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I go downstairs to go take a look at the building. And sure enough, the building sharing the wall with the hotel we almost booked. The top 2 floors of that building legitimately caught fire. And in my head, I'm like, somebody's watching over us. They knew something was going to happen. Like, 'cause as I walk up, I can see the firefighters are wheeling people out on stretchers. Like, it wasn't just like a small fire. They were pulling people out. It was a big fucking deal. So the roads closed off and everything. And I'm just sitting there going, thank God we weren't in this hotel, because we could have been needing to evacuate, because that's what they did. They had to evacuate the entire hotel as well. So everybody's in the street. And meanwhile, we're trying to check out, and just because we had plans that day with the family. And it was just like, what the fuck is going on? And it was one of those moments of like, there was definitely something divine that must have told us, do not book that hotel. And I don't believe too heavily in it. I believe heavily enough in spiritism, you know, without getting too religious or political or anything of that nature, but just understanding that there was a reason we weren't supposed to book that hotel and we didn't. Thank goodness. So I felt kind of like, I got to relax a little bit after that. And then we were in New York, back on Long Island again for the last 5 days, where we went to an amazing, amazing restaurant for my father's birthday. It's like a super high-end Italian restaurant called Osteria Umbra. And that was incredibly good, to say the minimum. And we just like had family time of just like chill, you know, watch football, relax, pack. So we needed to, obviously, and it was good. It overall was a really good, really good trip. Needed. Like, mentally cleansing. Of course, we did Snowball Showdown that one Saturday, but that was like the work thing aside, and we talked about that later. But it was really good. Like, I felt cleansed leaving that. Minus my health. Because it's one thing to talk about it like you were on vacation, so of course you're going to put on some weight. I even said this before. Like, before our vacation, I took like a week and a half, 2 weeks to just like cleanse my body, do like a detox and all those things and get ready for it. I wasn't ready for what I gained. And it was so much so that I officially, I threw in the towel and I put up the white flag and I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm officially done. I'm done fucking around with this, with the uncertainty, with how this all could be, and just... TLDR. I'm going under some major changes. Yesterday I went and got my blood work done. I met with a nutritionist. I also got my first treatment of Zepbound, and I am starting full treatment to lose weight, because I am, depending on who you ask, without knowledge and expertise, anywhere from 50 to 150 pounds overweight. And after vacation, for the very first time ever, I hit 300 pounds. It's the highest I've ever been in my life. And it's just not okay. That's just not okay. It's not safe. And it's something I need to seriously address. To say the minimum. To say the minimum. It's a problem. So we're changing it. And it's wonderful, and I'm beyond grateful for the fact that I have someone in the family who is medically connected this way to be able to help and do all these things. But you will no longer see Snapatite segments on the channel. And I need to take care of myself physically so I can be here. That's the shortcut version of it. I need to be here. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. So my goal, you know, yesterday I took a full in the saline IV. I was injected with a boatload of amino acids, and then more amino acids, peptides, the Zepbound, and I start this weekend a vitamin and mineral treatment as well. Yeah. Lot of stuff. So I gotta fix it.
Victory.
I gotta fix me. This isn't just me dieting anymore. Like every week I'll be going to get shots, getting injections. I have a full medical plan. I have assigned people to help actually make this happen. It's a really big deal. So this was a decision I was thinking about prior to vacation, but then by the end of the vacation, I was just so uncomfortable, and I knew that I needed to fix this for good. Because I also have watched people have a lot of success, and my mother was one of them. My mother started Zepbound a year ago, and she struggled with her weight her entire life. Even having surgery, she struggled with her weight. Started Zepbound, she dropped 96 pounds in a year. In conjunction, obviously, with other things. And that, to me, was enough to say, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Enough said. Yeah, it's a GLP-1, correct. Ooh, Cerebro 3. Hello. No weight loss path is the wrong one as long as you're getting healthy. Yep. Yeah, I'm not screwing around anymore. I am at the age now where I know I need help. My body doesn't respond to what I used to be doing, and I trust the people that I'm working with. That's what it comes down to. Goodbye.
Victory.
Cerebro. Yeah, exactly. New year, new camera angle. Exactly, Nightmares. Next Snappetite, we'll review the best options for salads. Actually, speaking of which, I do need to fill my water bottle real quick. So, because now that I've started the Zep-bound routine, I need to, like, beyond overhydrate in the very beginning. So, I'm just going to grab water. Here, Taxi, come here. Come here. Oh, my sleepy dog. I know, you're super warm. Are you happy? No. You're not? What do you mean? What do you mean? Little yawns. Let me go grab water real quick. There we go. Call me old or call me healthy. I'm not sure, but I got Greek yogurt. And I've always liked Greek yogurt. I happened to have it in the house. I was like, works for me. And I put some prunes in it, because I love prunes. Okay, now you can call me old. Chia seeds, yep. Not opposed to chia seeds. Oh, you know what we should do? We got to record good or garbage. I do think that means I have to fix the chat. More importantly, I feel like I want to fix the stats. How old am I? I am 38, I think. I think means I am. I think, therefore, I am. Not upset. I've always existed, so at least 13 billion years. Yes, it's exactly it. You hit the nail on the head there. Definitely. Well, I gotta change the stream title. There we go. All right, just land middle. I think we're fine. Nope. Definitely not fine. I thought they would have done that the other way around. Okay, we're switching the deck. Going a complete opposite direction and saying screw it. Time for Ronin. It's Arisham.
Oh, snap.
We're facing Arasham, and I just got Gorgon. Yeah, you're screwed.
Victory.
Okay. Guess I'll die. Retreat! Ooh, it almost worked. Ooh, it's so close. Sizing is just wrong.
Enough said, bub.
Woohoo!
Snap.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
1, 2, Deadpool.
Time's up.
Woo! 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 Hooray!
Victory.
All right, back-to-back wins. What? That's a behavior he learned in New York, by the way. For those of you who just heard Taxi bark. He's learned now to bark. Yep. Uh-huh. He found a voice. Yep. Thanks to Jasmine, my mother's dog, who is a little yippy dog who barks at everything repeatedly for a very long time, even if it's just walking by. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Hey, duder.
Hello.
Good away?
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go?
Good.
Good. Good. Good. And he moonwalks off stage. All right. Yeah, no, he learned that one. That was a new thing for us. So I was like, great. That makes me feel wonderful about all this. Hey, I wonder, is this the... It is the negative one. Okay. It's a high Evo affliction. Yeah, she barks at everything, so he learned to bark at everything when it surprises him in any capacity. Ugh, like the worst ball. Oh yeah. Finally pulled the plug into switching my GPU. Had to get a new power source because the tech guy already said I would not handle the new one. I believe that. Waiting for... Nice, getting a 5060? That means you probably had to up to at least 800 watt then in your power supply, right? Hmm.
Oh, snap.
Hey, City. Yes, I am back. Come on. Shadow King would probably be my best pull here. Yuck. I wanted them to play something here so I could maybe do that, but... Alright, let's see what happens. That's a lot of something happening. The monitor's fine. Thankfully, monitor's fine. So close. So close! You didn't play any of my cards. How rude of you. You got 2 of them for free and you chose to play none of them. Why even give them to you? Okay. All right, what else? Let me try to think. We talked health. We talked what happened during Snowball Showdown. We talked about... Oh, we got to do Fin Fang Foom. All right, after this game, don't let me forget, we'll record Good or Garbage for Fin Fang Foom. I have not. I really took the month off. I did not play. So I'm going to be rusty. Yeah, I'm going to be rusty. Could use the help.
Snap.
How you're about my son likes Deadpool on Rivals. What about it? He only just started playing that character. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, so my son, months ago, made a kit for Deadpool. That's right. I honestly forgot about that. Let's see if I can find that post. Here we go. They made, yeah, he made him a Vanguard. 4-star difficulty. Joining the battlefield as Deadpool with his mix of weapons, including guns, katanas, bombs, and other things Wade shouldn't be touching. Whoa. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I gotta fix that button. Ow. I know I have no prio, but that card doesn't flip until after turn 6, so it doesn't matter. I still get it. See? Alright, let's talk FIN FANG FOOM, but I think I accidentally broke this. Okay. Let's see. Why does it do both when I hit that button now? Got it. That does that in a weird order. Hey, Flash! Dude, what are you doing? Did you stay up all night? What are you doing up at this hour? You don't belong up at this hour. You have me quite confused, my friend. Oop. Come on, Taxi. Come back up. Here we go. There we go. There's my boy. Hey. Hey. Yes, big yawns. Thank you. Okay, lay down. Schedule's a little different at the moment. I go away for a month and you start streaming daytimes? You're the overnight guy. What the hell? Who's supposed to raid me in the mornings now? Now I gotta wait till 1 o'clock? Well, my time, 1 o'clock. Hey, Lucky. Fantastic, and yes. Okay, let me see here. I do want to put... Midnight Gang is now sometimes the midday gang. Okay, got it. Let's make sure this all works. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay. let's get some Fin Fang Foom. Okay. Pause that a second. And pause that a second. There we go. Ready? Haven't done this in a while. Fin Fang Foom is officially in Marvel Snap, and so is ItsGuestGaming. Sort of, because I'm back, and we're back to doing this the way we used to do it before. We are going to test Fin Fang Foom, who's... We gotta have some, like, easier way to say this card. Can we call him Triple F? Can we just call him Foom? Or, like, what are we actually going to call this card now? Because Fin Fang Foom is a lot to say every single time I want to say the card. So let me know in the comments, what are we calling the card from now on? Because at the moment, I'm just going to go with Foom. Because... Foom. We're just going to go with it. So here we go. Let's first talk about the card itself, because it is a really unique, I think is the best way to describe it, card, okay? Fin Fang Foom, 7 cost 12 power. On reveal, gain the power of front row enemy cards here. So powerful, big guy. Big guy, and a relatively easy condition to make happen. I think that's the big one to really talk about here, is that it's one thing to be, like, restricted in the sense of, like, Infinite, where you have to have a certain condition or a card to play around it. Or then you also have the other option of, like, 1 energy. Because ramping out something to play it down is easy. That's kind of a big deal right now in the game. And as someone who's been stepped away from the game for the last month, and now coming on back, and this is the first new card we're going to get. Honestly, it could not have been a better week to come back into Marvel Snap, because there's some very obvious things to do with this card, and then maybe some not so obvious things. But we're going to build 4 decks. We're going to talk about 4 decks, put them to the test, and see how they do at the end of the video after we test them once the card goes live in about an hour-ish from when we're recording this. Okay, so here's deck number 1. Deck number 1 is Fin Fang She-Hulk. You're going to see a pattern here. So it's a She-Hulk deck. I decided to go down the path of Wiccan with Warlock and Luna Snow. And it's a lot of energy. There's a lot of consistency in there. But if Dragon Lord can pull the card down, that's an option. I like the idea of playing this similar to how you would play a standard Moon Girl, Sunspot, She-Hulk, Infinite deck. But instead, it's Fin Fang Foom. And it's less restriction. But I put a couple of weird things in here intentionally. For weird thing number 1 is going to be Morph. Because everybody and their sister this week is going to be playing big cards in their deck. If there was a week for Morph to be successful, it's this week. Because you have a lot of ramp cards that will benefit, that other players are going to want to play. Like, people will play Luna Snow and Wave and Electro, and they can only play one of them on turn 3, so they're sitting on another in their hand. Morph pulling into one of those, that's still a good hit, but ideally you're looking obviously for Morph to be an upgrade and hit multiple big cards over the course of testing. So that's where I'm going down this path, because you can either go the Sunspot, Moon Girl, skip a turn, double She-Hulk, you've got Warlock and friends on the skips, you've got a lot of different ways to make energy happen, and you're still filling the curve. So if you play Sunspot on 1, Domino on 2, Morph on 3, seems weird, but you're still in your Wiccan curve. Sunspot's not going to grow until turn 5. As long as you understand that, then this deck will actually be pretty consistent, in my opinion. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Next up, Fin Fang Fella. I went Hella. Now, I went back and forth on how to build this deck. I went back and forth repeatedly on how to build this deck. And what I got out of it was a couple of things. Number one, I don't know if I want death in here for a Hela deck, because Lady Sif only will hit death if it's in the hand. And I know you want as many cards to come back and revive as possible, but more importantly, I think you need to be able to target which cards come back with Lady Sif. I don't always want it to just be exclusively death. I want the chance of it hitting Fin Fang Foom to be able to bring that back. Then throw in the Ghost Rider and the Dragon Lord to get more cards down. And you still got big numbers on there. So if you're doing the Black Knight line, you're still feeling really good. Swordmaster is another reason I'm not going with death, because then it helps to want to only hit Scar and Fin Fang Foom. Because if it hits Dragon Lord and comes back, it's kind of a wash and ends up being beneficial nevertheless. The question card in here I decided to go with was Sasquatch. And the reason I went Sasquatch was because it's a card I can play for 10 power on turn 5. And it's a backup plan just in case if everything hits the fan. Where then I can say, I still have now a 5-cost Scar to play on turn 6 as a potential out. Because I do expect to see a bunch of Magic being played this week. So I'm less concerned about turn 7 not being there than normal, because I think more people are going to want to play Magic decks to try to do all of the Fin Fang Foom stuff, so I'm less worried about it. This still gives great hits for Black Knight, still gives some flexibility for turn 5, whether it's Dragon Lord or Sasquatch, or playing Corvus plus Blade. Or if you played Corvus on 3, you play Lady Sif and Swordmaster on turn 5. I think there's a lot within Hela. What the right build for Hela is, I don't know. But there will be a successful Foom build of Hela without a question of a doubt. Next up, Fin Fang Famp. There's an M in that final word. And I went a whole different direction with this, okay? Hear me out. There's just exclusively a guttural feeling. That's it. Exclusively a guttural feeling. I have no statistics to support this. A guttural feeling that the deck is actually, the ramp deck that is successful right now on ladder is actually restricting itself because of the necessity to play Infinite plus War Machine. My idea was to build a ramp deck that does not focus on that restriction of having both Electro and Infinite in the deck. Ebony Maw, just as much so, could be in here, but it is what it is. I decided to go Majestic Wingbeat instead for another ramp element, higher cards. Then throw in Jennifer Kale, Luna Snow, and Wave, which I think long-term will be better. This week will not be as good, but long-term, I think Wave will be a better replacement in this build. I love the idea of what this deck does, where now there's also Dragon Lord back into the deck for ramping to get any of the big 5s down, and you can blink the Dragon Lord also into Galactus First Steps or the Fin Fang Foom. Really like that. Like, really, really like that. Having that strength to be able to do that. I went with Arrow also. I took out War Machine because if I'm removing that whole line, I don't need Electro. I went Jennifer Kale. Instead, I'm going War Machine, I'm going Arrow. Instead of going Infinite, I'm going Fin Fang Foom. See what I'm doing here? So now there's less play restrictions on the board, and it's more about just make it happen. Just put the cards down, because the cost reduction with increased power as well is going to be very easy to work with on this deck. Like, very easy to work with. So I think that ramp has potential now because Fin Fang Foom is already playing into the extra energy or the chance to cheat it out. Lastly, I saw this build, and I'm going to call it the Fin Fang Fallen Ferric, because this is a Derek build. And I had no comments for it. I had no comments for it because I think it is incredibly fun, stupid amounts of power, and smart. It is a Man Spider Fallen 1 deck, but it is really owning the fact that Fin Fang Foom might go crazy in multiple proc with something like Symbiote Spider-Man, or doubling the power with Shuri, and then just simple that into Taskmaster because you were able to get it out for cheaper. You've got magic to play in there, as what I was talking about before. All of the merge things happening to make crazy tall man spiders, or to get unbelievable amounts of energy on turn 6 or 7, because Fallen 1 is also in the deck. This is make big cards. Big cards, make all the big cards. So let's make the big cards. Let's do what the deck is designed to do. Now, when you put it all together, though, and you look at Fin Fang Foom, you got to ask yourself, is the 7 cost too tough? Is the 12 power enough power? And how are people going to, especially on release week, play into or play against seeing as many large, big cards as possible? I don't know. What I do know is that there is a mandatory transition that is going to happen right here. And it's been a month. So I'm rusty. Wow. There we go. Cut. All right. Recording 1 done. We did it. Okay. Keep that there. Keep that there. Keep that there. Okay. Okay. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Cool. Hey, Puddles! Yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Question for your Hella discard list. Why no Odin? Let me go back to here. There. Why no Odin? Because you could take out Sasquatch and put in Odin. That was all. That's all I got. It's the deck I built and the one that felt good when I built it, so I built it. I didn't want to necessarily go the whole Odin line. I think it's enough. There's enough here to work with it as is. So, ta-da! That's my answer. I wish I had a better one. Where's the multi? Oh, I gotta. Let's go back to this battle scene. There we go. All right, we're gonna get. Let's get the stats thing to pop up real quick. I'm gonna try to break the stream. Right here. Okay. Yes, not serious. Thank you. Okay, why did this not fully do everything I needed to do? It's like just out of being right. Okay, go to bars. We go to the deck stats folder. And take that, raise that to that. Okay, that's good. And this one, very close. Got it. Yay. Okay, so we fixed it. And now we have to unfix where that got frozen. And then we can play. There we go. Yay, it worked. Three more hours. Hopefully, we can zoom in these 3-4 hours, at least into the 80s. But that would require focus. Oh. Does the USA feel different every time you visit? Yes. Yeah, I guess we could word it as that. Yeah, I think it does. It's more so the... There we go. It's more so... Not did it feel different, because obviously change is going to happen. But it's more so, did it feel like... I'm safe? Does it feel comfortable? Does it feel like home? It does. Like, it really, really does. Hey, Zen, quick, what's going on? Uh-oh. Woo!
Victory!
Even with Gambit. May I see this list? I wonder, maybe I should do that. Here, let me do this. Let's make a quick command. Yeah, let me go to this layout here. We add a little text file here. There. How's that look on vertical now? Got him.
Kneel before Galactus.
Wait. A little something. Yeah. Just beef and tomatoes. Yeah. I had everything else, so. Yeah, exactly. The latter. Yeah, fourth of tomatoes.
Snap!
There we go. Ah! What do you mean our redeem's not working? What redeem did not work? The holy shitballs didn't work? Hey, Jess, thank you so much. 16 months. Not my dance using the Prime. Oh, I know why. I think those are still deactivated from... Yeah. There's a cooldown going on. Whoops. Yeah, see if it happens in the next 3 minutes. Holy shit, we're about to hit 12,000 followers. Damn. That's amazing. Ooh, yay. Ongoing shenanigans.
Oh, snap.
There. Yay. Oh, yeah. Nova Ridge. Oh. It's that deck. Two, 5, 10. 5 versus 4. It better be a bot because I shouldn't stay for this.
Enough said, bub. Enough said,
Thank you, bot.
bub.
All other situations against humans, run. But bot stay.
Victory.
I mean, look, you never know. Okay? How's the deck been treating me? I mean, I only recently just started it, so I'm only maybe like 3 games in or so. I don't know. Let's see. Why did that not update to the other deck? Echo, what's up? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you, Daedalus. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, no. It's very stressless. C6, come on. Cerebro 6. Wait, no, it can't be, because you were in the deck. Ooh, this is fun. Hmm? Shadow King. It'll blink the... Oh, damn. It would have fucking taken out that lane. Ugh. I was in the right mindset before. Ugh. Okay, ow. Taxi, I love you, but stop. Ugh. That hurts. Ow. Ugh. Ooh. There you go. Ugh. I just remembered I have these two. Where is my... If Ist Soft is here, let me know. Because I sent you a DM on Twitch. Same thing with Lori. If you're here still, check your Twitch check your Discord DMs and try out stuff. Yeah, but I do want to find out what happened with... Feliz Ano Novo, Takahashi, tudo bem? Sim, sim. Happy New Year to you. Yes, the favorite gringo. I know I'm the favorite gringo. I better be your favorite gringo. All right, let's see if we can fix these stats one more time. Do the same thing again and get them to pop up. Yeah, Foom will be here in about 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ooh, hello. Well, aren't you funny? Yeah, we did the Girder Garbage recording earlier, Daedalus. Where's the dono link? What do you mean it? Did it not pop up? Oh, wait, because I just closed it. Hold on. Because I was working on something. Here, wait. Give it a second to boot up. Yeah, no. I closed StreamerBot for a second to pause it on this screen. Should work now. Okay, let's go to deck stats, interact.
Victory.
Yeah, see, now it's starting to do it. There we go. Okay, we gotta resize it. Okay. Okay. Where's my color sources?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I'm rusty. Yeah, man. Thank you, Winter Soldier, with the 25 dono. Whoa, taxi. Very dangerous place, dog. Well, then, Daedalus, turn it off. I just realized this is Songy, the Chinese creator. Song. Read in, yeah, I did. I did. Had an absolutely great break. Winter Soldier, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. It's really my only hope. Damn it. Killmonger. Oh, wait. Wait. I just needed Venom to die. Damn it. Do you have the season pass, Beardy, from this season? Where's a good boy taxi? I don't think you can see him, but he's on the floor next to me right now. Hang on. Just in case. Oh, I think I know why it's not doing it. I think I figured it out. Okay, fixable, but come on, go left. Go left. Right. Did the Sam Wilson change anything? As in, did it do anything, or did it, like... There's a weird word in that sentence. Can you see Taxi from here? Yeah, he's like... Y'all can see Taxi down here. Down that away. Taxi! Oh, hi. Hi, Dogo. He's just chilling. Right, no, I know that it's different. I mean more in the sense of, what's the question? Come on, Negasonic. Did it change it for the better? I think it's more for the appropriate, yeah. Oh shit, wait. Is this gonna be enough? Still remember them all. Yes! Thank you, Tostind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Knowledge is power.
Damn. Ugh. Don't even, you barely won. I think the thing with the Sam change I like the most is the lack of information until it's necessary for your out to your opponent.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Where? Okay, let's try this again here. Exactly. Switch. Someone hold. No, I don't. Thank you. And yes, I'm hydrating. Would you consider CL 4800 a mid-game or late-game collection? I'd say late game. There we go, Ist. Yeah. You're welcome.
Victory.
Love it. This list feels really good right now, just because everybody and their sister is playing Shao. I don't mind not playing the new card. Well, the new season pass. Copycat's more points, yeah, but taking out that Patriot felt really nice, too.
Parker! Snap. Victory.
Yep. You shall not pass. Calibrex, I hate that I love that. I really do. I hate that I love that. I shouldn't. Okay. What the hell? Why does it move? Why does it keep moving? I'm not... Now it's over to the left. I didn't move it to the left. I moved it up and down. I think I also know why the sounds are disabled. If I go to this, what were the two things that were wrong? Sounds were disabled and something else?
Hello, hello.
There was another one, right? Sounds should work now. Oh, and no Mickey time and stuff? I mean, it's there now. Might be a little too loud. I got nothing here.
Escaped.
Yes, Moogle, that's on purpose. Well, yeah, I'm just leaning right now because I'm holding a plate of food. Just some beef. Technically, this is me sitting in the right position.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, now should be looking good with the channel points, I think. Hey, Alloy.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
They do really. Do pretty good. Yes, my friends. Nori got her dance in? Yes. Hi, Nori. How was your Christmas? I know I haven't talked to you since. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Okay, so we lose the right now. What's in the left there, huh? Maths. I should not have lost that. The fucking Merlin spell turning into Death's Domain. So instead of being at 79, I'm at 75. Good to buy the Series 5 card for 4,000 in the shop? Yes. Ooh, one of the new locations I haven't encountered yet. After turn 4, add a random 5 cost plus card to each side. The way you make me feel. Done.
Snap!
Yeah, making Merlin a 2/2 is not a nerf. Let's be clear here. Okay. That's not a nerf. Oh god, they better never make Merlin a 3/4. Oh, come on! See, Cosmo, first off, thank you. Second off, I don't think so. I think that they adjust FIN FANG FOOM. Sorry, Jesus. They adjust Xiao Lao, or Shu Lao, I should say. They adjust Shu Lao. And what I think they do is they first try making him a +2, and if it's not enough, then they'll make him characters only. That's what I think.
Victory.
I think the way that's got to be the only way you can do it. Bring him down to like a 5/7 +2. And then if he's still too strong, then have him only work with characters and not cards. So I don't know. See, I wouldn't try it the other, because making it characters only fixes it immediately. Okay? Think of it like how Second Dinner actually does adjustments and nerfs. They do it on big cards, they do it in phases, right? They change a number first, and then they change an effect. Look at Sam Wilson, right? Perfect example of comparison. Incredibly strong season pass card, dominant, and they do numbers first. They first made him 2/3 down to 2/2, and then they changed his effect. Merlin down 1 point, but he actually, in my opinion, took a stray. I think, you know, call it a hot take. I think Merlin caught a stray because of Xiao Lao. I think Merlin was fine, but Xu Lao needs to be different. So with Madam Web and Spider-Punk, how does that interaction work? Did Spider-Punk use its effect, or did Madam Web use its effect? Ugh, you moved it now? Spider-Punk juke. A card that shuffles the order of cards in hand? I feel like that's only good for discard, isn't it? Bot. Sim, voltei. Danilo, tudo bem? Férias foi ótimo. Absolutamente ótimo. Precisei. I needed it. I only played 3 or 5, I forget what it was, games of Marvel Snap on vacation. Literally high voltage to get Dragon Lord, and that was it. That's it. Yeah, Dragon Lord was the only one I had to, like, work for. And just before stream... So, you might have caught it. The very keen-eyed people may have caught it during Snowball Showdown. But in December, I did not care enough to go get Wild Child. And I was like, you know what? Whatever. I'll just wait, and I'll get Wild Child when he comes out in Snap Packs. Not thinking... that people actually played Wild Child in the tournament. And then I went to go have to put him on screen and build the deck to show what deck that person was playing. And there's a hole in my collection in the deck image because I don't have Wild Child. It is the first time in 3 years I have not had a card on release. And I got bit in the ass professionally for it. As in, I'm biting my own ass, but, you know. I mean, anything to lose weight at this point, so that's fine. I'll do whatever I gotta do. Bite my own ass, sure. Did it taste good? It tastes like Tohasmo. Hey, Pops. What's up, man? Better than someone else fighting it? Disagree. I got Wild Child for tokens. But even more so, I got Wild Child for tokens and then opened 2,500 collector's tokens in the collector's pack. I have the proof too. Jeet. The Jeet, the Jet, the Jeet, Jet, Jet, Jeet. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm not playing Phoenix Force. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. It's a coin flip for priority next turn. All right. Reading the least active in the last month. Jeet's numbers have gone through the roof. That hurt. Put it this way. In the last 6 months, let's see. Out of total watch time hours, Jet is at 79,000. I'm at 54,000. He ranks 8th in watched hours. I rank 11th. He has been absolutely, and that's, to be fair, I didn't stream one of those months. So if I add another 20% onto mine, it only goes up to like 65,000. So I still don't hit it. But the amount of hours that man streams is absolutely insane. Like, it's stupid insane how many hours he streams. And that's coming from me. No one even gets close until you hit, like, I think DeCarlo might be the only one who gets close in number of hours. Because even King Emissary doesn't do it. To those numbers, no. Like, most hours streamed, it's got to be Sizer in there. Actually, wait, no, I can look this up. Duh. Hold on. Let's do last 90 days. Most streamed hours. Okay. Most hours streamed in the last 90 days. DeCarlo with 534. Then Jet, 461. Wade Watts, 432. Sizer, 348. And then King Emissary with 332. Ooh, good hit. Did I see the video he did on the forecasted second dinner revenues dropping a lot? Whose video on what? On that? I'm confused. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Rickster. Thank you. Hoogland is the #1 most watched streamer right now.
Escaped.
That was a really poorly executed Legion. Like, they could have done so much with that. Animator. Oh, okay.
It's clobbering time!
Oh yeah, so just reverting back to one point I wanted to make from earlier. The videos that were made about Second Dinner's revenue, when most of them were made, they were missing a very key part of the information in making that assessment, in talking about statistics with Second Dinner. And it was something that I was reading about as people were talking about it, and I'm like, y'all are fucking stupid. Like, the TLDR of a dead horse on this one is the source that people were citing, talking about Marvel Snap's revenue and like $25 million in 2025 versus other games that were doing like, you know, 5 other games that did better but under 100, and then there's Pokemon Pocket, which is just blah, right? It was a very cherry-picked list because it didn't have other big games on there. That was part 1. And part 2 is they only pulled the information and statistics from one source, which does not account for the whole ability for games to make their own shops that are not through Apple, Steam, or Google. So we have the Marvel Snap web shop. You know, like it discounted any purchase from the Marvel Snap web shop. And for lack of a better term, it's stupid to discount that. So not having that into the sales sales equation means that, like, if you're going to put information out there, you're baiting engagement and creating a false narrative. And even with them coming forward and saying that they put this out there, not saying that the game, this is all of the game's revenue, doesn't matter. The image says these are the numbers. People see picture and go, read, got it, and then they scroll on. And now they know, and they don't understand. And there's a difference between knowing something and understanding something. And what you know is that Marvel Snap made $25 million somehow. What you don't understand is where that revenue came from, what revenue is being neglected from that conversation, and what those other companies obtained equally through other means also. So, is a very poor argument to put out there. It was a really poor argument to put out there. Not argument, poor graphic to put out there without more information or context that was obvious. So it was cherry-picked information, and I'm just sitting there like, the Marvel Snap community is going to eat the shit out of this, and they did. And I'm just sitting there going, any of you who think the game is dying have no idea what they're spending right now and what they're doing. And you're very out of the loop, and is one of the reasons I'm glad to be back, to be able to put information out there the way it should be put out there, which is accurately and with more intent, not just baiting engagement. However, I moved exclusively to making purchases in the web store. Same here. Make purchases in the web store. It's just straight up better for the company. I do it because I'm supporting Marvel Snap that way. They ask me to, and I say, sure, I do. Ta-da. Let's see if it's a bot. Because they're winning by 1, so I can snap on 5 and they'll stay. Yeah. I know, Rambo. I gotta figure out what's going on. That's gonna go back up another +6. That's gonna go to 18. If there's at least 5 in there. You know, some stupid people will run and say the other person guest said this of you, right? LOL, welcome to the internet. That's fine. Because I have no problem calling the action stupid. But I'm also open to conversation. Because, like, if I'm going to put graphic out there, if I'm going to put information out there, especially something of that nature that's very generic for games, right? It's got to be, like, I guess it, for me, it comes off more as like an integrity piece of, if I'm going to be a news breaker or an information out there kind of thing, kind of person, I really want to make sure I put it out in a certain way that could not be misconstrued, is very face up and forward, to lead into the intent of further conversation. I know Hooglin made a video about it. I know. But I will say that Jeff is much smarter than I think a lot of people give him credit for. Because a lot of people just see Jeff exclusively as being either dismissive or rude and don't actually take a look at the brain behind the man. And when it comes to many aspects of the Marvel Snap community, he is a lot smarter than people give him credit for. And I say that confidently. So even with information going out there, he's the kind of guy that if he puts out a video wrong, he'll take it down. We've watched it happen in other communities where people won't do that. Where they're just like, well, all right, well, I put something out there. I guess I was wrong, but whatever. I'm still getting views on it, so I'm making money. No, Jeff will take it down.
Time's up.
With all due respect, it's hard to take someone seriously, no matter how intelligent they are. When they're spoiled. It's not even the spread so much of ill will. I don't think that's a fair way to assess Jeff. I really don't, because there are things that I love about Jeff, and there are things that I disagree with on Jeff. 100%, and I think many people feel that way. Some more passionately than others, and that's completely fine. However, the thing you have to respect is that, first and foremost, from the perspective of being a content creator, he's a businessman first. He is 100% a businessman first. And the most successful content creators are business people first, creators second. If you don't believe me, go check out Cozy, see how he's doing.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Hey, old man Junior! What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, look, it's the war machine. So if they have 8 energy on this deck, they already played Legion. This is Enchantress and a 3 cost. Ebony Maw Infinite, yeah. We should be contesting here. Activate mid does nothing. Ignore mid.
Hell! Can you understand me?
That hurt. My soul. My soul.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become
Well, now.
something more. So when they needed us,
Ugh.
we could fight the battle.
Now! Go! Yeah. Ooh, I stole your death. Huh. Yondu banished the Cam and banished the Sonico. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is this Morgan Le Fay? No. Or Moon Death? Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Here comes a Killmonger.
Oh, snap.
Ugh. Oh, it's cracked my back.
Rest
All right.
in peace.
Woo. Hey, geek. Hey, look, and look. First off, the fact that you understood means you're doing something right. So you should be proud of that. Cheers to you, man. You got me back on day one. I'm rusty. All right, so we get 8 back. Do-do-do. Hey, can somebody put up a poll on Twitch? I need a poll up. How are you watching right now? Mobile horizontal? Well, mobile classic, mobile vertical, or other? Because I'm curious what percentage of people who are watching right now on Twitch are watching in vertical mode. Yeah, whether if you're watching on TV or watching on PC, less interested. No offense. I just want to identify between those who are watching on Twitch in horizontal format or those who are watching in vertical format. When people are watching in vertical just be playing snap while they watch? Very often they do. Not always. They're not going to expect another Shadow King. Well, we're not feeling too good right now. All right, so hold on. Hang on. I need a little caffeine. I'm feeling myself fading. Yes, I saw the poll. I can see it running right here. Please hold. Let's back out of here for a second. God, I love those transitions now, man. Shit looks so good. I built them from fucking scratch. You know how many pieces that takes to make happen? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Finish the poll. I'm also simultaneously, once I come back, I'm going to fix this whole thing that's making me miss having the chat on stream. So hold on a second, though. I'll be right back. Well, that wasn't the BRB screen. Fuck. My bad. I know we still have no chair party. I know. I'm slacking. Rebuilding other things. Come. Oh, Taxi, you almost missed. I saved you. I saved you. I saved you. Mobile new vertical. Oh. You okay there, Taxi? You old man? You okay there? Are you happy? Taxi, are you happy? Are you happy? Yes? You're a happy boy. Want to lay down? Here. That good? Okay. Is that good enough? Spoiled. All right. Mickey time from to watch. Oh, God. I'm scared to do this. I'm not going to lie. I am scared. I am scared. Oh, boy. Let's see. Wait, what? All right.
Oh, I have a countdown started, but it's not appearing on the screen. Well, oh boy. What? Ah, this ought to be interesting because it's broken. I haven't used this voice in a long time. Can you tell? Uh-huh. Ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. All right, we're warming up. We're on our way. All right, here we go. We have to warm into the Mickey. It's a very different point in our conversation. I know, to watch, I hate you so much. All right, Eternal's Arc. And we still hate to watch. Good. Ah, they're saying GG's. I'll say GG's also. Ah, this is a tough one. Ah, they have priority, so... Ah, let's do... that. Yeah. All right, wish me luck. Come on. Oink. Wait, did they not activate the other ham? Huh, we got lucky. Taxi. Fine. Oh. Ah, we win!
Victory!
Oh, that was, not gonna lie, that was closer than it should have been. Ah, ah. Remember that time I climbed 1 rank in 4 hours? Welcome back! E. Ah, I'm gonna say that's not good. Ah, I'll explain this with the opponent's deck tracker. I'm currently working on a new version. So, it's going to take a lot of programming, but it'll be good because I'll give you a preview. Look. Where are you? Doing? So, my goal is a little different.
Opponent snapped.
Oh boy.
Taxi, what do you want? Oh, sorry.
Taxi. Keep the voice. Come. Up. Good boy, Pluto. I mean, Taxi.
Easy.
Let's see. Now, ooh. As much as I want to turn off limbo, I really don't think I can. Ah, you're right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's one. Uh-oh. Two. Hazmat! Hazmat! Oh boy. Uh-oh. That hurt. Ow!
Damn it. It was a very, very tall amount of roads. That Xiao Lao guy seems pretty good. Does anybody not have him yet? I mean, because if you don't, it's going to be a good time then to type in exclamation point Xiao Lao. Or Shou Lao, excuse me. It's Shu Lao. Ugh. Xiao, Shou, Shu. No, it's Shu. Shu Lao. Shu Lao.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, let's do a season pass giveaway now. You're 25 collector's tokens away for Lin Li. Don't worry about it. Lin Lie. Sorry. Yep, Shu Lao. Shu Lao. Shu Lao. Wish me luck. Here we go. Hood, be good to me. That's just rude. Yeah, if you want the season pass, chance, you have 3 minutes left. Type in exclamation point Shu Lao. Enter your chance for a season pass right now.
Behold my mighty hand.
No hyphen.
Woo!
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
They went 40 on a 50. Wow. 50-50. I know. Shangen 2026 is rare. Come on. Oh.
Victory.
All right. I feel like I need some coffee. I might make a cup of coffee soon. I will say, because that is something that I am going to have to keep an eye on, is my energy. And how my body's processing things over the next couple of days. But let's see who wins the season pass first. Let's take a look. Winner is... Draven! Draven, 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 I made you out of clay. Draven, 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 yippee, okay. It's so stupid. There you are, Draven. Beautiful. Here. 3? All right, Draven, take a look in your Twitch Whispers. You got a code there for you. Congratulations. Close that. There we go. All right. Ugh.
I want the throne.
What a game!
Hey, Blot! Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good.
I want the throne.
Everything land to the right. Oh, we're gonna be here a while with these.
I want the throne.
Okay. Ha! White Wayne Brady. That's amazing. I know, it's been 84 years. So they have a lot of energy. No. All right, so just don't be the +2 energy. That's all I'm asking.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
Mother f- Literally any of the other cards could have been better. Just not Hood. Mother. All right. All right. That is what that is. A vulture. Let's skip. Let's see what Tim plays. Okay. I like this. I like this lineup.
I see the way.
There.
Victory.
No, spell second before the activate. Reason being is I'm ensuring I hit 1 and 1. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have hit 1 and 1 no matter what. Before or after the activate. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, guest, if we are not around when you test the 4 decks, is there a place you will post the results? YouTube. That's a hot mess. Ah. I missed this. Ooh, zombie collector! Well, well, well. Ooh. Yeah, Galacti intrigues me. I almost opened with it today, I'm not gonna lie. I almost built one. Ew. Uh-oh. I don't like this setup. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, I really did put on weight. Holy shit. I'm looking at myself in the camera going... My chesticles are bigger on camera now. Jesus. Thank God I'm getting this addressed. Oh, I went up a cup size, yeah.
Victory!
This is not one of those streams, yes. Is this a Jeet stream? Oh, haha. I'm about to get in a hot tub. Yeah, that's the next redemption. Hot tub. It's guest tubbin'. Was actually testing out a green screen effect that would allow that to happen. You're right, we are in danger. Guest with a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make me have lots of fun. There, give me Prio and then Shadow King. There we go. We play it slow. No, we have to do it now. Wow. Yeah. Nope. Hey, Lucky! Resubscribing at the tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a second Shadow King. Yes, of course I do. Always. Yeah, say, yeah. Oh, man. Or better yet, here, let me go to... Somebody was almost done. 30, 30, 30, 30. All right, we can almost finish Wolverine. He'd get to 55. He gets 60. Oh, that's just rude. Is it noir time? Yes, noir. Play every card here. And nothing better than a Nebula and a Death, followed by Black Panther. Yeah. That would just be annoying over time. Imagine 5 minutes of this, I'd lose my entire audience. Yeah, no. We gotta... Let's see. What do we have to do here? Linley? Oh, no. 40... Ow. 40 plus daily missions. Maverick's kind of critical. I would get him now before he disappears out of the shop. Like, if you want to play this deck, you basically need Maverick. And I just go get him. Oh yeah, that's right. It is double XP on Mastery Splits. So me doing that upgrade does it on you. Anybody green or... Oh, Wolverine. Hey, all right. Because we got to use credits or we're going to go over anyway.
Infinity.
Doom, 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 doom. Show me something good. Hideaki Nakamura. Vulture. All right.
Mastery.
Yeah, you got. I'll tell you this: getting any of the packs out of the Winterburst set is probably the best. Ooh, probably the best thing you can do in Marvel Snap right now.
Mastery.
Boom, level 30. Wah ha 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 ha. I actually want to change this away from the Weapon X one. I want to use. I love this one. Let's do. Kind of want to use like a gold chain or a heavy metal chain on one of them. Who would that look good on? I know, this guy. No, I can't look at. Hang on, I just need to go neutral for a second. Fuck. I don't know how many of you are on Twitch. Fuck. Well, I fucked that up. I know. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it, that was stupid. I'm rusty. Just testing something. Okay. Yeah, I definitely made a boo-boo. And I can't even talk about the boo-boo because I have to assume the boo-boo is all different levels of messed up. Fuck. Oh well. As I was. All right. Refocusing. Shiny object, I know. Let's go deck building. And then let's go. Okay. Yay. I'm an idiot. All right. I need to make pretty art to feel better. All right, how does everything look on the screen right now? Because I got to get the Twitch chat running down below, and I got to get the top bar for the horizontal stream. I got to get the top bar functioning tomorrow. Cam and game look good? Good. Okay, we're on the right track here. That looks better. The galactic storm behind it. Okay, he's done. He's done. If one of these was like halfway done, we could get there. We can! Awesome. We can finish Ghost Spider.
Infinity.
I call my teeth the Fantastic Four. God, seriously, who the fuck writes these? Eh. All right, let's upgrade. There, and that'll get her mastery complete.
Infinity.
Oop. All right. Box 1, credits. Box 2, tokens. Finish. Boom. 30.
Mastery.
The mastery. Another one done. So next up would be Mags. But he doesn't have enough boosters. Nebula doesn't have enough boosters. Death doesn't. Black Panther? I think I'm going to hold the rest of the boosters. He's going to be easy to upgrade, though. Because he's got 1 purple and 2 green borders? Yeah, this one. All right, I'll just do the one for Black Panther and hope. Magneto is my only level 30 mastery, and it is all I needed about mastery. Mastery, I'm still of the belief that mastery should have been, if you get to level 30, you unlock all of them for that character only. Ew.
Mastery.
Yay. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, as I was. Vograx, I'm 100% down for that. Vulture at win 3.
Oh, snap.
Hmm. Hey, must be the money. How do you... Never mind.
I see the way. Victory.
Okay, we're moving through fast, at least. We started the day at, I think it was 12. I had just gotten the Stegron from doing the two or three games, but catching pretty quickly up. Me too. Me too. Five in the hand, hit it up. Smack him. Rolk. That'd be 5. It would go to 10. Organically. Yeah. You did it with Zombie Galacti? God damn, Swiftman. So blink in the mid.
Victory.
Nope. Nada. Come on, Merlin. Orleo to the bank. What's going on? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am trying to get back into the rhythm of Snap and playing the game. And I'm just like and my brain hurts. That's the good way to word it. My brain hurts. Ugh, I have no key winner cards. Come on, hit the spider ham. Abs. Damn it. So they always... Yeah, they always go here. I have Prio, which I don't want. And we're just going to make a whole bunch of Scarlet Spiders next turn. By playing Jocasta, let that Jocasta re-proc it to get a bunch of them to fill, and we can play Shadow King, and this throws priority. Oh. Shit. I was thinking it was going to be Man Spider and that this would be easy. Nope. This should get everybody. And just load it with 8s. If I did, if I'm understanding the Jocastas in this moment, right. Right, because if I play this down, activate. That's 1, 2. This activates, which makes this go. Just 3, 4. Oh no, it is one more. There we go. Oh! Got him.
Victory.
What's my #1 recommendation if you're going to start streaming Marvel Snap? I'll do you one better. Here. That. It's a whole video on my philosophies, my journey, my everything. My wife's making coffee, and I'm so excited. I need it. Because we have a new card coming out in 3 minutes, and I'm not ready! Hellion! Ah. Yay.
Victory.
Woo, quick win. Alright, Let's get over to the shop. It's going to drop in... Oh, my clock is off. In 3 minutes. You know what else takes 3 minutes? Ads. I mean, for credits, yeah. Ow. All right, let's get FIN FANG FOOM decks ready. I think I'm going to start with... Well, we just lost to this build, this style build, so... I think we start with Hela, because we'll have the least resistance compared to later on in the week as the card starts to take off. So I think we start with the Hela deck. Yeah, I feel good about that. All right. Oh, taxi, go over here. Okay. Ow. Taxi, I'm sorry. You okay? Take the dog. Sorry.
New stuff.